Let me try that again with my mic on. Welcome back to my channel. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing PLO 20, possibly some PLO 10, depending on how many tables we can get at PLO 20. On runatonce.eu, Phil, Galfons, PokerSite, and yeah, let's start off the month of April. Right. Speaking of starting off, another table is firing up. Nope, it's not. Yeah, so I'm in the best of moods. It is a wonderfully sunny day here in Germany. Spring is finally here. Blue sky, sunny day. Put those good vibes to work on the table. There were games going on until very recently. Maybe I should start the stream earlier. Like every time I start checking the games at around noon, or maybe a little before that, there's like half an hour ago there were like 25 something entries at PLO 20. Right now they're only 13, 14, which means another table is opening up right now. Neato. A big pot brewing up here. Okay, that's a decent hand. Queen 9-7-6. It's folded to us. Let's raise it up. I would say that qualifies. Flopping the current nuts. Maybe checking it. Yeah, next time probably check it. Still not sure about the small blind versus big blind dynamic, like how much betting is going on there, even as a pre-flop raiser in the small blind. I think I'm under the impression that there's a whole lot more of checking going on, no matter the flop. Well, I'll figure it out. Certainly have figured out some stuff in the past couple of days, did some studying on the mastermind, and yeah, it's all good. Drove down my c-betting frequency something fierce. I noticed that I c-bet way too much. Ooh, big pot. Certainly folded wisely. That is a pretty sweet song. I dig it. Gloryman! Oh, don't worry, I won't. Yeah, serve me right for leaving the table and rejoining it. Happened to be what Gloryman is referring to last night. I was playing, while watching some videos, of course I was playing a little bit off stream. Closing the action, let's flop that 3, be dominated. Nope, fair enough. It was a small raise. And so I was playing off stream and I sat at a new table and like a 200 BB pot, splash pot of course happened, and I didn't have any cards yet because I was still waiting for the big blind. But it's all good. That reminds me, Gloryman, Sorry for rushing you last time. I was ending the stream with hosting. It's just that the hosting basically needs to happen right the second the stream ends. Otherwise, people just, you know, understandably leave. Which is why I was like, you have 30 seconds. I didn't mean to rush you. No, you know. It's just the reality of it. So chips are definitely flying on this table. And the third table is opening up. Good stuff. I wonder... Suited king, I think I'll let it go. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's fine. That is actually perfect. I am getting there, apparently. I'm beginning to feel the duck is a little bit too meta for Splash. I was looking for, you know, like an archive of royalty-free images, like a website, and I was looking for Splash and what I could do with it. And then I came across the duck, and I felt, you know, it's kind of fitting, but I get the feeling I have to rework it. Unless I get pocket deuces, then it'll be perfect. Get the ducks. Speaking of perfect, this is a pretty sweet board. And thanks for asking, Glorvin. The weekend was awesome. I spent the whole day yesterday watching Mastermind stuff and relaxing a little. And everything is good. And how's your weekend been, man? That's also not a bad board at all. Chips are flying up here once more, make the 4 a 6, and I'm probably might be in there, but not with the gap. Here get called, and I think I'll check behind. Let's watch. Wow, we're liking him. How big was that pot? I think he might have been short. Here an ace rolls off on the river. I see no reason to bet really. A better ace is not gonna fold. It was a 11 euro pot, fair enough. So he was short. With the gap, it's iffy. Huh. Actually, I should have led here. That was me being stupid once more. Yeah, because now a heart rolls off. I'm hating life. This is not a bad board for aces by any means. Yeah, money's gone in here. Here I completely botched this flop. I'll check behind. Expect to lose it quite often, either against hearts or rivered kings. I'll let you know if I do take it down on that table. Here's 4. He gets there in the end, but man, he is wide. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right, so let me take a note on that. Never goes amiss. So he let out a flop, huh? Right. Rainbow. Kept misspelling his name. That didn't help. Yeah. You know, next time I'm always happy to Expand the circle and host some new peeps. So here we checked all the way until now. Given the hand, how the hand was played, I don't expect he's gonna show up with a flush here. Basically ever. So here the... Hit the queen 10, 3, 4. Queen 10, 3, 4. Singer suit. No, double suited? Yeah, double suited. Clubs and diamonds, so 2 back doors. Right, so note taken. Certainly happy to have this dude at my table. I suspect we have a decent chance of getting that buy-in back. Okay, the duck is staying then. Obviously reminds me of that Friends episode where Joey buys the duck. We have a similar discussion and it ends with the duck is staying. Or something like that. So, 3 full tables now. That is certainly nice. This dude is sitting out, so it's fine open. Yeah, so yesterday playing off stream I had a fairly eventful session. I went down from like had like 10 buy-in swings in total. Finished up in profit a little bit, which was very nice. So top pair, an open under. To be honest, not much. I got an overview over 3-bet pots multi-bay, but what I do is I watch that stuff to get an overview, and then I watch it again and take extensive notes. So after the first viewing, I try to kind of put the stuff that I checked out aside mentally, and then I do another session where I take notes. If he bets now, it gets really interesting, because we have all the king speed. He's never having king jack here. And I would lean towards calling with the queen of hearts in my hand. Check out what he had. Ace queen 10-3. So he had a wrap. Okay, fair enough. Hey, happy to hear your weekend was good. Just trying to sort out some chores, yeah. Been there. We have a PLO 10 table opening up as well. I'll keep it in here for now. And of course, as soon as the next PLO 20 table opens, it is gone. We have a hand here. Also have most of a hand here, but I think it's a fine open on the button. Yeah, so in terms of applying stuff, I'm still working, so to say, with the stuff I picked up last study session, like reducing c-betting differently and reducing my c-bet frequency. That is not a horrible card. Bomb this river. Took it down on table 1 on the PLO 10 table. 8, 9, 8, 6. Let's go for it. The 1 gapper. Okay, let's play. Oh, please, both have high cards, and let us take down a big one. Nice, nice. Come on. Oh, we had very good equity before the flop, man. I don't regret a thing. That was a sweet, sweet spot. We had him crushed equity-wise. We really did. Yeah, so that's what I'm still actively working on, my c-betting. C-betting differently, in and out of position, different bet sizes, different frequencies, and also more check raising, and case in point that hand that I just went all in there. And 3-bet, 4-bet on table 2 on the PLO 10 table is a perfect example for that. I necessarily probably wouldn't have done that before. But now I understand that it is fine 4-bet sometimes, not necessarily always. That was just a dream spot, both of them having high cards. He had like 50% or something against 2 opponents. This is also very nice. We have the perfect wrap with the top pair on a rainbow board. Don't mind if I do. This is also a very awesome spot. If you can get the money in here, then let's. The question is, now it gets interesting, like, do I still push this? I think I might. This is definitely an interesting spot now. I think I'll push it, try to get out some flush draws maybe, like some pure flush draws. How can you just call? How can you not go all in? This is gonna be a huge pot. Here we flop decent, I would say. Wow, this is gonna be a huge pot, so be nice to us, dealer. Come on, make it up to us. Shit! Sam! Whew! We cleaned out that table, man! Whew. That's good for me, how was it for you guys? So here I am folding. This is not a hand to call a 4-bet with. Here of course I would have flopped the barrel, never matters. Never matters, I made a perfectly fine fold. In that tank, huh? Well, I have top 2, baby. With a gutter, with blockers, backdoor flush, I am ready. That's a proper Shazam! Putting us up 2 buy-ins for now. Just the open-ender? Get out of here. More like a wrap, I guess, right? Most of one. Also Shazam, by the way. Ace Queen. This I don't entirely know. Gonna look this one up in a moment. It's the cutoff. It might be a tad too loose. It's double suited. Not blocking kings though. Right? I think that is a nice approach. Yeah. And also the note taking, I benefit a lot from taking notes. It's just my learning type. You're getting unlucky, or you wait a second. But you're right? I think I'm getting the money in very well. Here, I think I'll pot it. If I get repotted, I might have to. I'm not so sure about the potting, to be honest. Not because of the result now, just. Okay, against half, I can't really fold. There are a whole bunch of draws in there, like all the straight draws. As played, I'm gonna have to go with it. Yeah, it's unlucky, but as played, I don't... I did that one to myself. Betting the flop was not the way to go there. A little bit unfortunate, lost a very decent pot up there, down there, but meh. I was blocking top and bottom set, so... I mean, he never had aces there, that's given. Yeah, I don't like the flop decision there, was what did me in. This one I'm taking down, apparently. Closing the action. This is definitely a better board than the last one. Yeah, the flop was completely unnecessary there. I did block the straights a little bit with the queen. It's gonna be another ugly one, but we have top pair and we have the red. No, what am I saying? It's the dream. No, no, no. Ooh, rough swings. Ooh, talking about getting unlucky there a little bit. Board pairing right away. Copy this one out, see if there was anything else to be done there. How did the action go? This one out, check. The flop action go. Bets, raises. Right, okay, that part... Yeah, no, that one is fine. That one is fine. I created the Shazam clip. What? It's a pity that I lost basically all of that profit. So, but what was happening here with Parker? What did he raise with? He had ace king 9-3. Wow, so he is aggro post, very much so. And he, what hand did he show up with? Desmond dude. Oh, he had jacks, but what else? Queen, queen, jack, jack. Okay, that's a fair hand. Can't really argue with that. What to do over here? I think calling once and then... I used to be up. I remember those days. It's gonna be an interesting session, it seems. I'll just check it down. I think I don't block enough to be bluffing here. Yeah, so the last biggest pot, I think that was more than alright how that went. The one before, that was the flop bet that did me in. My own flop bet there, it wasn't necessary. Yeah, we live and learn. Down here I have aces, by the way. I'll let you know what comes of it. What comes of it is a flop that's not really that awesome. PVCSN, hey, welcome to the channel. That's right away, and I'm gonna have to let it go. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I'm just noticing that there are 3 spades on this board. It's a little bit too early in the session to misread stuff. Easy come, easy go, yeah. Is the nut right? And he got there in the end too, which was... Did he? No, the jack still won. I think I'm taking this one down now. Yeah, it really is shaping up to be one eventful session. Ooh, hang on, wait. So we have another PLO 10 table. Heads up, master, hey! More aces on another table, hang on. Stuff's going on all over the place right now. Here, I'm gonna bet this one rather large. Take it down. Help me out, heads up master. Which puppy? Top and bottom. That's the opposite, Gloryman. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for clipping. It does. You can limit the... hang on, I'll bring it over in a moment. I'll show you. 9 against the button. I think this is a fine air c-bet. Not too bad to have some of these. Okay, if he's calling, I'm shutting down, especially if no additional equity appears here. As in, you know, a spade. But with the backdoor spades... maybe a tough call for Jack 8 or something like that. Could have very well played an ace, a King Jack like this. Ah, right. Right. I saw that, Heads Up Master. I saw that. In thanks a lot, man. Thanks a whole bunch. I appreciated that immensely. Just check. Actually, on the 6, I might have been able to bet there and take it down. Right, so I'll show you the short answer is yes, you can, Heads Up Master. Just checking out for the... Right. Just see if there's any private information on here. No. Right, so you can... These are the things you can set in the client, like a buy-in limit. I have a buy-in limit not because of tilting reasons, but because of security reasons. And you can, of course, unblock that as well. I assume... Hang on, please. I assume the unblocking will take around 24 hours. That is usually the case because of regulations. Here, open and okay, let's put it in. The raise wasn't strictly speaking necessary. Ooh, just quaddies. Oh, we make the straight flush! We make the straight flush. That poor man. Wow! Oh no, sorry, I had the wrong table and focus there. I gotta bring over the hand history. Oh, that is awesome. Awful, because that would have been an awesome clip. Right, so I have 10-8-7-4 with at the 8-10 of hearts. The board is 9-7 deuce, 2 hearts. He bets, I raise. He thinks for a while. I come over the top. On the turn, he makes quad 9s with his pocket 9s. Sorry. The closest table, I'm not playing heads up. So on the turn he makes quad 9s, and then of course I make the 6 of heart rolls off. Now you can't see it, sorry. And I make the straight flush. Oh lord. Right, Joe Ingram. I wasn't familiar with the nickname, but once you said that you gave me the shout out, I saw that. And it definitely made my day. I was very happy to see that, man. Thanks a whole bunch. Okay, right now we're gonna have to share the screen space of the PLO 20 tables with a little bit of PLO 10. You know what, that was a little bit distracted right now. I made 2 mistakes. First of all, here I called, and here I didn't see bet. Just this one is definitely the worst mistake, I feel. Here I have to fold now, of course. See if I can salvage this situation at least. Oh, good stuff. Man, that was rough. That was the second time I beat quads with the straight flush in my life, in PLO. But the other time that I had the straight flush first, and he made the quads later. This was nasty. By the way, I do like Joe Rogan. I listen to a bunch of his podcasts. I put you, babe. Yeah, it made me smile a lot. I thought about like mentioning it on my channel, but then I figured like, I'll let it develop naturally, this not send my viewers to Twitter to like dish out likes or whatever. Now it definitely would have been the smarter move to do that. Really don't know why I didn't. That's exactly it, Heads Up Master. That is exactly the case. And removing the block, I believe, takes 24 hours. It usually does because of regulations. Just gonna check here, I have excellent future blockers. Taking out the straight the quads. Woo. Well, we're still up almost a buy-in, so nothing is horrible. I am gonna check this again. Here, more interesting one. Top and bottom with the flush. I think either way is fine. He bets now. And he bets here and I'm gonna let it go. Who knows how good my... Ooh, Victorian medicine part, huh? I need to check that one out. You're gonna do a bankroll challenge, right on. Play PLO 500 to 300, but not going well for me. You know, last month I basically broke even. Hey, thanks Heads Up Master. I'm not doing much on Twitter, I'm announcing my streams, and that's basically it. Like putting highlights there every once in a while, stuff like that. That was a fine squeeze, for sure. And... you know what? This is a stupid bet sizing, and if I bet, I need to bet bigger. And on this board, I don't need to bet at all, I think. Gonna let this one go at least. So here I'm gonna pot it now as played. Do pick up additional equity with the gutter. Happened here. He had a wonderful hand for this flop. Took it down on table 2. Wow, and big splash here. I do block the 10 by actually, no, never mind. No explanation necessary. I'm just straight up bluffing here. I'm gonna go for the double barrel. Oh, right, okay. You met him a bunch of times. He's as, I bet he's just as personable in person as he is on the stream. Just as nice. Okay. He has different plans here, and I'm gonna let it go. Interesting spot. Not a great river. Oh, he checks, and that is alright by me. We might actually be good. Bluffy, bluffy. Right, so table 2 and table 3, by the way, are PLO 10 tables right now. There are actually more of these around than PLO 20, so it is what it is for now. Actually, we only have one PLO 20 table going on, and that is this one, table 4. You know what? I don't really have my head in the game. I think would be well advised to take a short break in a few minutes, and that's I'll do that too. I'm starting off the session and I made some mistakes that I shouldn't have been making, especially in the last minutes. And fair enough, there is no rush. Ah, Gloryman, me too, because then we can talk on stream about it too, and as soon as I can download hands, I'll do hand review sessions and stuff like that on the stream. And I'm very much looking forward to having your input then as well. Okay, top pair. We have no spades, but we blocked the broadways pretty fiercely. So betting half is more than enough here, I think. Hey, Heads Up Master, thanks for the follow on here as well. Ooh. I think I'm gonna need to kill Cersei this track. Shall never be heard again. Okay, spade rolls off. We river top 2 with a 10 blocker. Let's check it down. See the reason in bluffing. He ends up making his straight. Worked with MME, UFC in Canada, nice. That does sound like a very interesting profession. An interesting daily life. Yeah, so I'll wait for the tables to fill up a little bit and then I'll go on a short break, like 3-4 minutes. That's a good move. Calling certainly fine, don't really need to raise it, I think. This is a pretty awesome board. We have the queen of hearts as well. Here everybody checks, I see no reason to do anything else. It's not so much, well, it's like a two-part answer. The question with comfortable is actually not a bad question. So it would definitely take me a while to get comfortable on PLO 50. But my main concern, so yeah, the two-part answer is I would like to improve my game before I move up. But also, we decked this one down, wow. I need to wait because of bankroll considerations. I prefer to have 100 buy-ins for each level, and PLO 50 is like 2 months away, I would think. Something like that. Okay, the tables are filling up nicely. Folding here. If I can get into check raise, the lead just looks so suspicious. He thinks it's a blocker play and make another straight flush by long way. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I made some profit on microgaming, like a couple of buy-ins, not much. And there's also the streamer rakeback coming in. And I certainly, you know, had I made fewer mistakes, I would have been in profit, but I would have been even more in profit had the dealer not taken it out on me a whole bunch of times. So last month's breaking even is pretty much correct, excluding the streamer rakeback. But there's also some, I also probably have some money coming in 1 or 2 months, and that's gonna go towards the bankroll. And that'll put me at the bankroll for PLO 50. But until then, I will do a lot of studying and get my game in a better shape. Frenchie, welcome back, Frenchie. You want to hear my input? You're trying to change this to a comedy channel? And you certainly are a lot of times, Frenchie. That is true. You had me bursted a bunch of times already. I think against the button caller. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, Frenchie! Oh, right on! Right on! No, of course I'm not blocking anything of relevance right now. I do have the flush draw and nut flush spade blocker. So I am never folding here. I think the way this hand went, I don't expect him to show up with the nut flush all too often here. I hope. Right, so to get my head into the game properly, I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Right, and back. Boss, are you serious? Don't shock me like that. I just saw a farewell email, but that was from Monster Cat, because I had a subscription there. Oh, right. We might need to drop the banhammer. I almost made the traditional gesture for warding off demons there. You... That's definitely had some emotions running through my veins there for a moment. I shall not lie. Whew. Nasty, boss, nasty. And I opened my new email. I opened email, farewell. Like, what the? Oh, lordy lord. Where'd you read that, boss? You did have to unload, didn't you, Frenchie? Oh, Lord. So, we have another PLO 20 table that opened up. So, table 1 and table 4 are now PLO 20. Yeah, got me for a second. Meddling kit. Those meddling kits. Oh lord, I'm getting old enough where I can rightfully say that. Blah. Whew. Gonna let this go. Right, the JNN. Sorry, I glossed over that. To the JNN's preparation techniques. I downloaded his podcasts. And yeah, you know what? I'm careful when it comes to like mental stuff in the broadest sense, like techniques, but you know, a little bit of meditation or just breathing and maybe even some light visualization stuff might not be bad, but yeah, I'm careful when it comes to meddling with that kind of stuff for various reasons. No need to be careful here with one gap, double student rundown. Gonna be a big pot up here. It's not gonna be a big one down here naturally. So let's watch this. Ooh, and the site I'm getting my music from also has a very nice. I noticed, I browsed through it yesterday. They have a pretty awesome jazz and blues and even some decent rock selection there. And I'm gonna download like all of that soon. But I asked, talking about music, this song shall never be heard again. And it's gone. So did anything happen there in the part that we see a showdown? Nope. Did we? Let me move that out of the way. Nope. Against the small blind, I will just be checking here. Yeah, with the King of Diamonds I might go for the air quotes bluff. Yeah, right. But the downloading right now is kind of tedious. It's a lot. It needs more clicks than it should. And I wrote them an email about it. Maybe they can fix that. And if not, you know, I'll download additional music just the old-fashioned way with more clicking involved. Took it down up here on table 2, which was very sweet. What do you have there? Ace, Queen, 7 deuce with a 7 of clubs. Oh, hang on, my phone is going off. It rarely does that. Button versus blind. I'm gonna call. Hang on. Right, so we have a bunch of interesting spots. Here is the 3-better I am gonna bet. This is an interesting one. Top and bottom, and most importantly, I took it out on table 3 with the c-bet. Most importantly, the ace of spades. SpongeBob and I'm ready to go. I think in a 5-way pot, just folding this is also okay. Wow. He is... Wait, what happened there? I wonder that hand came to be here. I guess he limped. Yeah, limps. King 4-3 deuce offsuit under the gun. I dig it. That's pretty good. Limps? No. Limps. It wasn't his limbs, he limped. King 4 deuce off the gun. And flash. Meditation is definitely a very awesome thing to do. Yeah, running through some stats in your head, strats. I mean, sorry. To prepare also sounds beneficial to me. Right, so the small blind calls. I don't lose any equity by c-betting here, because I don't really have any. These, you know, not heaps of it. I do block king queen. The small blind does have a bunch of kings, various shapes and forms here, but not this time apparently. Not this time. Right, is that something you guys would be interested in, like having some like casino stuff going on, like Kipperi has on his channel. I'm torn on the thing. If we do that, then you know what? That's a little bit too optimistic. These are crappy kings. Just folding them is fine. Yeah, if we do decide to have a casino, then it's gonna be silent. As in, I don't want the chat cluttered with all the bot messages, and I think there's a way to do that too. So he checked, huh? I'm betting here solely because he checked. I don't have any relevant blockers here. But he can't have kings. There's a good chance he has queens, tens, something like that. Right. So I think we're still up. Yeah, we're up half a buy-in. All is good. Good start. Little more than actually. Open limp, really? Check 7, 8. I think it's too weak. Let's check it out. But I think it's a little bit too weak under the gun. Yep, it's perfect. The gap is too large. Check 8, 9 would be nice. You did make me paranoid, Frenchie, when I just glanced over to the chat. I was like, oh, do I have it muted? Do I have it muted? Nope. But I do need a better mic. With me talking relatively fast, I think this mic is not really helping. Also usually trying to talk a little bit slower, but sometimes I get the better of myself. We have a very decent hand down here on the PLO 10 table. Oh, took down a blind. I mean, was good for that. I'm just gonna let this one go. Top pair, I mean... Yeah, the problem here is runouts, and there are not many that I'm gonna like. Except for a king or a 5. What's going down up here? Certainly folded fine. Yeah, Gloryman, thanks for dropping by, as always. This dude seems fairly aggressive. Let's see if we can dig up some dirt on him, some showdowns. What's his nose? Connor. Ten jack, 6 deuce, double suited, and he... Oh, that wasn't the big blind, fair enough. I think they will kill me. Ugh. Then I hope they don't take too much time out of your day. Audiobooks. For me it's audiobooks. Whenever I have to do stuff like that, I have an audiobook on my ears. Ooh, and I have a PLO 20 table coming in. Again, out of the small blind, this is not really a nice spot. Here, just folding this probably isn't horrible either. Here, however, I like what's happening. He shouldn't have... He could show up with queens every once in a while. So here, folded naturally. He bet quite large in this board. Interesting. That puts us now on 3 PLO 20 tables. Things are looking up once more. In that tank, huh? Don't mind taking it down right now. He is still tanking. Found the button he was looking for. 10, 6, 8. I think I'll just complete. Not getting it heads up by with the raise here, and yeah. That is decent. Right, so I am up 90 binds, thereabouts, but that was on PLO 10. Here, I'm just gonna check it. So, no, I haven't played PLO 50 at 100 BB ever. I was short stacking, took that one down, PLO 50 and PLO 100, but that has vastly different bankroll requirements. And also I needed to take some money out of the bankroll like 2 months ago. Like quite a sizable chunk, otherwise I would be close to... PLO 50. Nice. Middle setter. I think I have to go with it. It's not showing up with too many jacks. I think it's more weighted toward like high pairs. If he has the wrap on top, of course, life is not gonna be awesome. Don't get there, don't get there. Does not get there. 2 pair, no good, sir. That's a pretty crappy hand, my friend. For the 3-bet there. Gonna take a note on that in a moment. Right, so PLO 50 is still a few months away. I have some money coming in, hopefully, from another source in 1 or 2 months. And that's gonna go towards the bankroll in its entirety, and that's gonna... Really? Oh, I didn't notice that he was that short. Come on, bad beat his ass. No, fair enough. Yeah, that's gonna go towards the bankroll, and then I'm gonna be ready for PLO 50. You know, assuming I don't go on a large, nasty losing streak on PLO 20 until then. But yeah. Jesus Christ. Streamlabs! Streamlabs. Trentos just rated the channel with 49 viewers. That is quite a number of viewers, Trentos. Thank you very much for the host, man. And you know, everybody here in the channel, do check out Trentos if you haven't yet. He is not only a great dude at the chess grandmaster, I believe. I never know what the term is, I apologize. But he also plays a very mean PLO 50 game and has a very great, very action-packed channel. So by all means, check him out. Welcome all new viewers, in case you've never been on the channel. My name is NutRaisin. I play PLO 20 currently. And I do that every day. Last month I streamed for an incredible 208 hours. And yeah, so I stream every day for long hours. If you want to watch PLO 20, then I'm around quite often. The gutter, the flush draw, sure. That noise, I need to change the noise. Scares the crap out of me every time. Of the raid, I mean. No good, my friend. Bluffy, bluffy. Right, so that's the only one a PLO 10 table I have open right now because there's just not enough PLO 20 tables just yet. He is completely, I'm not gonna say crazy, but rather active, let's put it like that. Not sure if he's crazy yet. I wanna have a little bit of a better hand against him. Hartman, hey, welcome back. It is going great. Thank you for asking. The weather is nice. Beautiful day. And life is good. I hope the same is true for you, Hartman. Still, I'm gonna knit it up here. He is liable to come over the top a lot. A good month last month. I had a lot of fun results-wise. I basically broke even, unfortunately. I certainly deserved some of the buy-ins I lost. I'm not gonna lie about that. But also the dealer was kind of being a little bit mean to me. Ooh, take that back. We had a dealer change apparently. For full pot, this I'm letting go. Sidegasm, hey! Interesting spot here. Well, it's a tiny pot. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the bad news. Hopefully, there will be bad news. There's second nuts here. Yeah, too eager. A little bit too quick on the draw. Can fold post. Took it down on both tables, table 2 and table 3 there. Okay. So with that, we are up like 1.5 buy-ins for the session. The month of April is starting out well. Earlier we beat turned in an all-in pot on the flop. We beat turned quads with a rivered straight flush. It was pretty hilarious. I should have just potted here by the way, sorry. Yeah, so how did the chess go, Trentos, in case you're still in the channel? I saw you streaming chess earlier. Yeah, and Trentos is definitely one player I'm not looking forward to battle against once I move up to PLO 50. I think he's playing a fierce and aggressive game within, you know, the best of aggressive games, so within reason. Not trying to imply he's a maniac, quite the opposite. Very well measured aggression, and I looked on in awe every once in a while at some of the moves he made. This is still the table to watch. Chips are flying. Just a flush draw, huh? Wow. Okay, he's gonna get a different shirt. Please stay, Billy. Can't do it, really. Love to be in here, but not with the sand. Yeah, but I also, like, towards the end of last month, I took some time off to study, and I think it's already having an effect on my game. So I'm optimistic that this month, once again, will be a good one for the bankroll and, you know, for everybody. I am getting... Yeah, that's true. I am tight. I am tight. But also a high rake environment, and... You know, I am coming from a short stack game where I short stacked 30 big blinds. And there you really needed to be tight. And yeah, I worked on that game for 1.5 years, and it's tough to get off those ranges in your head, you know. So I'm definitely starting on the tighter end of the scale for sure. But I feel that's not horrible to start off tight. It's way easier to add hands into your range than to play hands for a while and then notice that they are too loose and try to get them out of your range. I think I prefer... I think that's easier mentally. Oh! Okay. Hence the beta text on the tables. Every once in a while the software can crash. Yeah, and in a high rake environment, being tight is also a bonus, I think. Hang on, let's just... arrange the tables. So let's see if this works with the post. It sometimes doesn't, and I need to close the tables again. Yeah, so I'm opening up my game slowly. And I'll get there. I'm not trying to stay uber tight forever. But I cannot deny that I am, and I always have been. Like even when I played Limit, I was among the tighter racks there. Again, I'm gonna let this go. Well, I do want to play a lot of hands against, what's his name, Bill? But still not suited to the ace, peeps behind me to act. Yeah, don't mind folding this at all. So currently we have two PLO 10, two PLO 20 tables. Table 1 and table 3 are PLO 10, the other two are PLO 20. Well, given enough time, surely, but yeah, it's doable. But it's not the plan. I am looking forward to moving up to PLO 50. I think / hope it'll be like in around 2 weeks, 2 months. Sorry, 2 months time, give or take a month. Just gonna check this down, I think. If I can. On microgaming, as soon as their new software is gonna be mandatory, the site is gonna be dead to me. Because the new software sucks. Hey, Kazilab! Guten Tag! Welcome back. But I'm getting a little bit more. I have like a 60% deal. But it is certainly a decent site for the micros. Of course now I would miss the splashes. Okay, I think I'm not getting sit back in on the other PLO 20 table. Again, too light. Make the 9 and 10 there on table 2, then I would raise and raise call. Looks like we're gonna see a pot. He should cold call, it's out of position. No, that looks like another crash, doesn't it? Yeah, it's nah. Sorry guys. Happens every once in a while. Usually it happens like once every couple of days, sometimes once or twice a session, but there's a big patch coming on the horizon, and it is gonna take care of a whole lot of issues, I think, and add new features from what I heard. And actually, I heard Phil Gaffron say that the new release might take them close to leaving beta. Like, he's, of course, hoping that it might take them out of it, but he isn't completely confident it will. But it will apparently take them close to release, which is definitely good to hear. Sorry for being silent there for a moment, just rearranging the tables and all that jazz. Elvi! Hey, welcome back! Elvi, pleasure to have you. So how did March treat you, Elvi? With the streaming and the profits and all that? Elvi, of course, not only a moderator on the Run It Once Discord, but also a streamer in his own right, streaming No Limit. Heads up, Master. I can't really comment on that on stream, and in the next days I can't really. Coming soon, I can't really talk about stuff like that on stream at all. But feel free to hit me up on Discord. Heads up, Master. Okay, you're asking LB. Seven days. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know, because I have a buy-in cap in place as well, but for security reasons, not because I never ever moved up to chase my losses. I did move up to follow maniacs. And this possibly sounds like a song that is not gonna do it for this channel. Oh, hell yeah. As in, hell no. And it's gone. Ooh, we got a hand on the pink shirt table. Nice. You have the ace, ace, 8-4, single suited to the ace and hearts. Let's put some more money in here. That's a board. So my bluffing potential against this dude is limited. I think I'll go for pot out of position. Wow. Here that board ugly. gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I have the ace of spades. Never folding here. Maybe there's a small chance I can push him out. It is what it is at this point. The pain. The pain is real. Thank you. Okay. In case you're new to poker, don't be that guy. Like, maybe he's assuming I'm a fish, or he just wants to air his feelings, but what's the best outcome of you saying something like that? There is no good outcome. There are only bad outcomes, as in people getting fed up and leaving your table, and that's not what you want. It's never affecting me, stuff like that. Quite the opposite. This makes me smile. And I misplayed this hand because I'm really short. I didn't take it into account there. Well, it was the dream spot. Alright, he raises really small. The profit's not well. Yeah, my April didn't go great either, broke even. But good to hear that you reached 200 hours. So we got another shot at redemption here with Ace, Ace, King 5, double suited this time. Billy lost against top set here, top full house. So here I came over top because I felt like it basically. You know, the min raise and the splash pot. There's always something I'm gonna attack. You get cold called by him, which is... Money's going in here, no doubt about it. I have to 5 as a blocker, I have a gutter myself, I have all the backdoors. Not a horrible spot. Comes over the top, that might keep Lando out. Triple up, baby! Triple up! That's what I'm talking about. That eases the pain, having lost the other part. Now I'm actually... Ooh, more aces on that table! Billy bought in for full. Let's do a special here. He's always raising. Studying lots. Right on. Mine has gotta be focused on studying as well. I'm gonna... Yeah, I streamed for 208 hours last month. So, I'm looking to put more study time in this month for sure. Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm turning my hand face up. Even though I'm not blocking broadways, I'm not gonna bet pot here. Of course, in position, it's a completely different situation. Might even be a board to check, even though I'm not blocking broadways, but maybe not. A 10, a queen, a jack is not a happy card, and yeah. With me blocking my unouts, I don't mind taking it down right now. I had like not only top set, but also, you know, all the pairs on the board covered. Billy, man. I like Billy. Yeah, so having won the triple up there, how are we doing? Yep, up 2 binds. It's all good. Ooh? Thank you. It took me a moment to get that one. Okay, on the PLO 10 table here we have a decent hand. I would say the Ace Ace King 6 certainly qualifies. Actually, you know what? Against the big blind, I shouldn't have checked there. Was he the big blind? No, I'm confused because this dude is apparently sitting out. Get re-raised here. Certainly have a calling hand. Gonna have to let it go. Just a 10 high flush draw is not really that exciting. Now things change quite a bit. Still not gonna bet, no reason to. No, I'm never folding, I would say. Also not betting, don't really see the point, I don't see him calling anything that I beat. Not much anyway. Ooh, we need to change that song as well. Oh. Eh. It's okay-ish. Yo! Hey, welcome to the channel. I'm not sure if it's welcome or welcome back. If it's the latter, then please excuse me for not knowing offhand. I played it semi-professionally for a while, and now I'm sort of playing. I am playing it full time, yes. But you know, I'm not trying to remain a PLO 10, a PLO 20 Pro. So, I guess the answer is yes. Yeah. Next step is gonna be PLO 50. I used to be a short stacker, and for now I will try to have my mistakes remain on the cheaper side, and I'm gonna move up to PLO 50 at some point in the future. Like, nah, the song is too much. In the next like 8-10 weeks, something like that. Studying for 4 months. Wow. You put in some serious time there, Frenchie. Gotta keep me updated on, you know, once you start. Okay, this gutter in the end. King's also fairly call happy there. I mean, against him, I understand. Wait, did he win? What happened? Oh no, Billy was short, I guess, right? Oh, they both had it straight, never mind. Okay, hang on, I need to check that hand out again. Peyton. What did Peyton have? King 10. Okay. Ooh. Oh, don't sit out. With the jack in my hand, I could go either way. Could go either way. I think a check is fine as well. Right? I noticed the same, Heads Up Master. In the beginning, No Limit had the edge when it came to the player pool. Now PLO usually often has more players on. During most of the times of the day, not every time. Certainly gonna call this. I have another hand. Not really the board I'm looking for. He bets full pot. Really interesting. Here I get raised by an active player. Also not gonna fold. Now it all depends on his bet sizing. If he bets full pot, I'm gonna have to let it go as well. So it's unfortunate I have a queen. Like, he might be checking a board that's just a hand that's just crushing the board, or he might have a smaller pair than I have. Queens, jacks, so it's gonna be an interesting turn now. I think I'll call. Might fit 2 pair with the 9-10. There's no law against that, but I think there's a decent chance he has a hand that did not hit. Getting called by kings on that board. That has to sting a little bit. PLO is off. Lol, well... Phew. Nice hand, sir. King 10. I think this one I just call with the 2 gaps, or, you know, 1 gap and then the other gap is a 2-gapper. This is not a great card, I can't represent anything. Whew. He should have gone for the blocker play there, he should have kept it up. That's interesting that he gave up. Yeah, I don't know what is the deal with the heads-up tables. I know you asked, like, Phil Galfond, or I seen you asking... Oh, they won't be, at least anytime soon, okay. I was just gonna... That answers my question right there. Ah, he's against heads-up, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go on a short 1-minute break in a moment. I needs to. Luber! Hey, Luber! Always a pleasure. So far, April is starting off well. We are up 2.5 buy-ins. Personally, I have no opinion on the heads-up, one way or another. Never really thought about it much. Also, being a nit, I'm not doing great in heads-up. So far I lack the aggression that is necessary there. Please be a folding hand. Okay. Be back in 1 minute. And back, and the pink shirt is in the game. Why am I not hearing music? Oh, okay. Win a hand, get a picnic. Just joining the player pool for more PLO 20 tables. So the pool is bigger, enticing more people to come in. We have a hand. Oh, he folds, fair enough. Here we have a pair, an open-ender, backdoor flush. Check it out. Get raised here, that is not a disaster with this hand. This is not the river I was looking for, and... Ooh, I take it down. This is not the board I was looking for. So I am looking to open up here and play as many hands as I can against Billy. This one didn't really qualify. Well... I think it should have been a race. It's good to see that Billy hasn't given up. Queen Jack 6-5. Let's hope he goes out. Try to play this one heads up. Nice. Okay. We do have a double gutter and we block the flush, but for full pot. There shall be better spots. Here's an interesting one. Like, assume the button had opened. Can I erase this? I think I should. Can I like come over the top there? I think I shouldn't, but let me check it out. Yeah, it would be one of the only raise fold hands with a double suited hand. Interesting up here. No pair. I think checking is fine. Not quite. Interesting if he checks if I should do it. I think I should. Most likely he has some sort of two pair, or maybe a draw, but I'm blocking draws quite nicely. Straight draws, he counts right away. 9-6, fair enough. Much more interesting. Also I have aces on our table. If something comes off it, I'll put it in focus. This is on two tables now. This I am gonna check, yeah, single raised part. That was a mistake. I call once here a lot, but he bet into three dudes. And TP Payton, dicey. So here I'm gonna fold it. I mean, he could be checking on the turn because kings are definitely in my range. Will do, Luber. Will do in a moment. I do take it down. Ooh, another hand. On the pink shirt table. Yeah, there's nothing to show. This is the no limit traffic right now. I've never seen it being this low. Not sure what's going on. Okay, never folding here, naturally. Gonna have to let it go. Yeah, that's fine. I started digging that too, Heads Up Master. The anonymity part here. Okay, closing the action. I will call with the pair and the nut flush draw. Not a board where I'm looking to put more money in, but definitely a table where I don't want to be short. Right, for comparison, this is the PLO traffic. So PLO-wise, things are certainly going well for a Monday afternoon. I'm not really sure what's up with no limit being so so empty right now. I've never seen it like that. Let's hope Billy doesn't come over the top. I think this might be a spot to cold call. Not necessarily want to come over the top. Actually, check this one out in a moment. Decent board to continue betting on. Get a raised here with woo, woo. Here's gonna be iffy. Okay, so things are happening. I think here I'm gonna check, and here I'm definitely gonna start betting out, blocking the... So he bets small, okay, cool. Yeah, here I'm blocking the nut flush naturally. Take that one down. So that was 7765, right? Versus the... What was it? I guess like cutoff. Yeah, it's too loose. Shouldn't be. Only double paired in that case. Baby, I love it. Edit with I'm Daniel Negrano and this is my masterclass. It's really thin. But I do want to play hands with Billy here. Okay. It is, right, Luber? I'm not sure what's going on. I've never seen it like this. So I'm blocking aces and he's never having aces here. I'd rather not be drawn out by a king-queen. He puts it in, then ugh. But he does not. So he's not necessarily completely crazy posed. It seems to me. That's a master. Oh yeah, I'm hang on, hang on. Some stuff going on, namely this is awesome. In a splash part, we get to put in a large part of our stack here with ace, ace, 5 deuce, singer suited. This is the dream, and wow, we are crushing this board. I need to check this. I have a king roll off, but why don't you? I mean, it was a short-handed table, so I'm yeah. On the river, it's I could have let another one roll off there, but you're never getting any more money in on this board where I'm crushing it so hard, having the 5 myself. Yeah, it does take time. It's still in beta. I mean, I have nothing but the best hopes for Run-It Ones, and I think they will at least carve out their niche in the market. Yeah, I think this site is gonna go places. But yeah, interestingly enough, heads up master on the full table, it shouldn't be a 3-bet. It needs to be a fold. Ooh, we get a nice hand on Billy's table. I dig it. Yeah, I need to fold. No! Why this river? Here, however, I'm quite pleased by the river. Need to let it go. I need to let it go. Need to let it go. Fair enough. Even Billies can get lucky. That's the beauty of the game. And, you know, if he takes home a profit, then all the better for the game. Because he will be back. That is so strange. I'm sitting on 4 tables and I was just now able to open up 3 tables on the side, which shouldn't really be, you know, just waiting for. Yeah. Okay, there's a bug going on there, because, you know, the table limit is, wow. Calling the re-raise worked out nicely here. Table limit is 6 tables on the side, so for some reason I'm having 7 open currently. Let's do this. Okay, nice of you. Grab? Nope. Just a gutter and the aces. I mean, he had a king, queen jack blocked by having a jack, so just the most likely hand I raised there with. Lol, he's saying. Well, phew. Nice answer. And I do mean that. I think raising is... Eh. That's an interesting board. Thallo! Hey! Hey Thallo, welcome to the stream! Woot! Yeah. You know, if you like anything about the stream, chances are you'll be able to catch me again. I am streaming usually every day for long hours. I noticed with surprise that last month I streamed for 208 hours, which is probably a little bit too much. He comes over the top. It's Billy. It's Billy. It's Billy. But we need to let it go. See you in Phil's chat, huh? Nice. Yeah, I asked him about being a mod in the chat on the Run It Once channel. I think I will, because last time they needed one, which is why I asked. He's everywhere. Well, one thing is true. I'm doing nothing else right now. I streamed for almost for over 200 hours last month, and I'm. At least 10-20% on top I spent in other streams and taking care of things in the channel, like technical things, and it is as the French say, a chronophage, a time eater, in the best way possible. Still the table to watch here. Billy the pink shirt. Whose pain receptors are wired differently than ours, that's for sure. He is pretty pain-free putting money in the middle. High stakes PLO, oh right on. Then you will be able to not only spot that I'm in it, but also a bunch of leaks in my game and a bunch of mistakes I'm making, like quite quickly I expect. But pleasure to that you chose to spend some time here. Keep me company. Appreciate it. It is, isn't it? You didn't really get too many PLO streamers before that, right? Because whenever I try to host when I end my streams or go on break, I have a tough time finding a replacement that plays PLO. So yeah, Thallo, I'm coming from a short second background, which is also why... What? This never happened. Never once did somebody come on the channel for the first time and subscribed. Wow, awesome! Thank you a lot, Thallo. That is quite the thing to do. Thanks. And also, of course, thank you for the follow, Schmirkel. I'm pronouncing that like a Bavarian would pronounce it. Not sure if that's appropriate. And Frenchie, of course, is gonna do a stream in the near future as well. He has been studying for the last 3 or 4 months, I believe. This I'm gonna call with the crazy dude, of course. Also a nicely connected hand. Not a nice board for it, but that's fair. Pick a spot. And on this table I do not need to be short. So yeah, hello, that's quite surprising. Thanks a whole bunch again. Quite a thing to do. And also thanks for the follow. Yeah, so I come from a short stacking background, and so that's also trying to like sort of excuse why I'm being on the tighter end of things, because I played 30 big BB short stack in there. Of course, that's the way to go. Tight is right. But I'm slowly opening up. On to the stars. Hey, fools! Welcome back! Yeah, right? I mean, in a way, I mean, the Janadas crowd asked me to be a mod. It's fun. But honestly, Phil Gelfand I didn't ask because of any like considerations like that, to get my name out there or anything like that. It was just the last stream I watched. There were 1 or 2 obnoxious people in the chat, and I was actually hoping to be modded right there to help out a little. Right, Thalos. Hang on, out of position. I'm letting go. Oh, in the US. Yeah, that's, you know, awesome for live poker. It sucks for online. The site is doing well. I think the player numbers are on the up and up. Like, usually I would fold this. I was gonna steal that line. But here, we just want to play as many hands as I can against Billy, of course. Just call mistakes exploitative play. I love it. That is pretty neat. So, interesting here, we do flop, of course, a pair, an open-ender, and all the backdoors. It's gonna be tough to get me out of this hand. Really hope he doesn't bet pot. So... Right, so PLO traffic is getting better and better. Wow. Really hope he has to have the overpair. He's crazy, otherwise I would bet, but he is liable to go off here. No? Okay. Did I cost myself any money? Let's check it out. Kinda doubt it. What? What? What is going on? Sad Sticky! Not only is this a good name, but what's with the subscription, man? Thank you very much. That is... Thanks! And also, of course, for the follow. If he could have only bluffed. He had King Queen 9-6 there. So I don't mind having checked it all. Of course, you know, that's being results oriented, but still, I think that was a good way to go. And I did give him a chance to bluff. Yeah, I mean, really? 2 subs? Wow. You are making the month of April start out in an awesome way. Thanks very much, both of you. And of course, also everyone else who's watching and hanging out. We have a decent hand down here. 1 gap, double suited, rundown. 8 high, so this one I'm not gonna raise. I think unless, you know, I'm gonna hold off on how that sentence ends. Just gonna see what he does first. If he comes over the top, would get interesting. Could maybe 4-bet this then. Okay. Pair gutters and all the blockers in the world. I guess 9 is not helping at all. Although I do have the 7-8, of course. Now I have a... well, still a gutter. think I let it go. Here, however, against a small blind caller, who shouldn't love this board all that often, I'm gonna see that, and that worked. And Billy just took down another pile. Let me check out what happened there. How did he get that money? Ah, that was the other part. Yeah, okay. That was when he had kings and turned the top set. LB, right? That's what I'm saying, which is why I was asking about being a mod there. They just looked like they needed one. Ah, deep stack. Okay. Deep stack background. A whole different beast. A whole different game. Interesting. First 100 hours of 200 BB or deeper? How did that go? The first 200 hours? Because you know, if I'm assuming you were new to the game then? Did the dealer teach you nicely, or did you just get a feel for it quickly? Because I imagine that being potentially quite expensive. In case you were new to the game, of course. Right. So top and bottom not blocking straights at all. But the ace of hearts... Interesting spot. I don't think a check is horrible either. Wow! 22k, 20k stack. Wow! Awesome! That is a proper stack. Yeah, so as I was saying, the games on Run It Once are developing very nicely. Traffic is rising like week by week, I think, on PLO. Right now we have 22 entries at PLO. I can just show it. So 30 entries PLO 50. 16 PLO 20, 22 at PLO 10. Ooh, the site didn't like that. I think it crashed. It's, you know, it's beta. It can crash every once in a while. It's not a huge deal. Unfortunate, but not a huge deal. Wow, so two people who have never been on a channel before subscribed upon stumbling upon this channel. This is quite the honor. That's never happened before. Right, so this is the Billy table. Let me just rearrange the tables real quick. I hope the sitting in works. Sometimes it doesn't, and then I need to close the tables and restart. Okay, that works. Nice. I am going to need to let it go. Triple suited sidecars on that, awesome. And not that I'm ever results oriented, but on this board, no regrets. Can't wait for the day where I don't have to rearrange the tables anymore. Even closing the action is a little bit thin, I think. been fucking terrible. Yeah, that's not a nice thing to hear. Diving into deep stack, not smart at all, yeah. Learned fast, got into round one's training way back when that put me pretty much far ahead of the curve. In life, I believe it right away. Gavin was so far. He was. Like I used to play a Limit Hold'em for a while, even professionally. When those games died, I noticed that all the Limit Hold'em players transitioned into PLO, and I took a look into it. Now this dude is pretty crazy. This is, no, I thought I was differently suited. Never mind. This is interesting. Fortunately, it's a board where I can definitely continue telling a story here, but I shouldn't have 3-bet here. So I guess I have a gutter to the straight flush. Whew. That is pretty nice. So he had crap. Okay, now I'm not regretting this 3-bet at all. There I got... there's a good thing that I kept the pot small. He had a 7 with better side cards, had an easier time making full houses, having no pair. Did he have a pair? Oh, he had jacks, okay. Definitely calling here. Yeah, and so back then, so I looked into coaching stuff and stuff online, and nobody that that was Black Friday 2012, something I honestly forgot. And none of the videos that I watched, I had the feeling that these people really understood the game enough for me to be comfortable playing it, except for one Phil Galfond video. Like a lecture, like it looked like a lecture type of thing that happened in front of a class. Like that's what it looked like in a classroom setting. And yeah, so I agree. That was my only exposure to him in PLO back then, except for seeing him on high stakes on TV. That's an interesting one. I think I'll call this once. Just because he is pretty wide post. But actually not crazy, so that should have tipped the scale in the direction of not even calling the flop there, I think. The turn, sorry. Ooh, another PLO 20 table opening up. Which means we're down to only one PLO 10. Right on. Down here, I need to let go. And this I am calling. He is raising white for sure. Even though post flop he's not going completely mental. Ugh. Not blocking kings. For a full pot, I think I'm gonna play it as I would against a normal dude. Ah, right. I'll do that in a second, Thello. Give you a rundown on the avatars. Right. Where do we have a variety? Here we go. So, Sleepy Dude, very tight. Like the gritted teeth is aggressive in a loose manner, so loose aggressive. If he has tears in his eyes as well, I think, or no, like the cap is slightly crooked, then he's very loose aggressive, as is this dude. What else do we have? Yeah. So loose aggressive and with like the really open mouth is very loose aggressive. I timed out on one PLO 20 table. No big deal. And then you also have like a smiling dude who is loose passive, and if this dude has tears in his eyes, then he's very loose passive. If I can dig up an example, but I don't think I have one right now. Yeah, he's tight passive. Ah, he just fell asleep. No reads yet. Ooh, aces on the Billy table. Billy is running up a stack, by the way. Good for him. Good for the game. You know what? That's an interesting comment. I actually makes me want to check out videos from his of the past. Like knowing what we know now about PLO. Not that I know everything that we know. Well, some of the stuff, and I'm putting more study time in. But yeah, even with little I know, it'll be interesting to watch videos from back then and compare them to today's coaching and training environment. So, I'm gonna check this, of course, even with the 9 in my hand. That 4 isn't helping at all. Putting another straight on there. Does it? Yeah, it does. Well, given that it was checked around, I could give up. Certainly. Ooh, I got a hand on the Billy table. Ace, ace, queen, queen. No, Billy! Well, what the deuce, Billy? Here, I took it down. Without the 9 in my hand, I wouldn't have tried. I was basically representing the queen 9 at this point in my mind. Okay, I would say I'm crushing this board, but I'm not blocking continuation ranges. Have no queen, jack 10 in my hand, or 3, 4, 5. Definitely a raising hand. Should Billy come in here? No, again, running bad pre-flop against Billy, huh? With the ace queen 10-9. Double suited, not perfectly so, though. I mean, watching him play on stream was just pure joy. The calls with the king on the Broadway board. No, with a set of queens, I think. And the dude called with bluffed with kings with the blockers was a sight to behold. Bring this a little bit larger. Betting half pot out of position is no use. This one I'm gonna check. Go for the delayed. Probably could have sized down a little bit, I think. I need to look into his training too. To the Run at Once training. So far I've been using the Jay Nandas one. Also because he was kind enough to give me free access, but I also paid for it in the past. But streaming now for Run at Once. I will definitely need to check it out, because people ask sometimes, like, what do I think about it, and I would love to be able to give an answer. So, another interesting spot. Middle set with a gutter, I guess. Clicked on that flush draw. I think checking is the way to go. He bets full pot right away, huh? Okay. It's a very, very decent turn, I would say, giving us the full house. Another interesting spot. Here the question is, no, 8 high I'm not gonna... nah. Make it 9 high and I would probably come over the top. Ooh. Open and straight flush draw. Of course there's a 10-8 out there, theoretically. But... it is what it is. Money's going in. Yeah, of course, yeah, now the solver thing is all the rage. Shazam, by the way. Shazam, took down a nice pot there. Yeah, that solver, the solvers are changing everything right now. But luckily, PLO is so complex. Ace, queen, jack. Yeah, okay, it's button versus blind dynamic here. Never folding. Top two, no clubs, no backdoors. I'm gonna call, wait for a turn here. This is not the happiest turn, all things considered. Okay, need to let it go. With the jack in my hand. No, not after I checked the in position on the turn. I can only check and give up. Expect to lose it very, very often. This I will pot. Pre-flop action with ace queen queen. There was on this table. I was in the small blind. It was folded around to the button. Him and he raised, and I came over the top. And on the flop, he then I bet half, I think, and then he folded. Oh, that, you mean that hand from Phil Galfond? Oh, sorry, because I just had an ace queen queen hand. That one. Okay, yeah. And him talking about it at runtime and being completely exactly right was, quite a thing to see. In a splash, it's a small splash. I'm triple suited. The 6 is not helping at all. Make the 6 a 5 and not triple suited, then sure. You know, I can't fault it in any way. The smaller bet sizing there. The reason why I went bigger was because I was out of position, and not saying that's correct. This was just my reasoning at the runtime. Because I was out of position, and they're generally here it's going in. I mean, if he has 6-4, then well, actually no. Hang on. Okay, take it down there. Took it down here. And I was not blocking his continuation range, was my thinking. So I had no king, jack 10. I had none of the low cards that could, like, of the low reps, which he shouldn't have all that often, but still. Yeah, that was my thinking. I mean, except for the Broadway rap, I wasn't really... he couldn't really have too much to continue with there, so... I think it's a good point to probably bet smaller there. I just... here's the thing, just a couple of days ago I watched Mastermind videos that dealt specifically with bet sizing, and I'm now c-betting way less than before, and I'm choosing different bet sizes. And it definitely changed up some stuff in my game. But I probably make some new mistakes that I... in places where I possibly made different mistakes before. But please, keep it coming, fellow. This is the on this channel I always appreciate when people give insights and give help and advice in the chat. This has helped me a lot in the past. Okay, given the speed he checked with here, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. I mean, my redraws weren't that awesome because they were there for sure. But I was, I had the aces and the queen, so I was blocking my own full house outs. I mean, of course, if a Broadway card comes, I could stand to make the same Broadway. But yeah, I think there's merit. I think it's an excellent point. Yeah, that's what I did. I went 3/4 of the pot. I needed the fourth bet sizing button for 66% sometimes. Not saying that might have been the spot for it, just thinking out loud. You know what? That's the thing. In the mastermind videos, what I picked up on was that out of position it shouldn't be 1/2. It should be 3/4. But this is not something I arrived at by thinking about it myself. I'm just regurgitating, I think is the word, what I heard in the course. So you know, it's a disclaimer there. This one I need to let go. Here there was a mistake not c-betting the turn. I think on the other hand, I mean, I would have hated to get raised once I picked up additional equity, so meh. Don't really hate it, not having c-bet. Passive dude, huh? We could have like a queen, king, queen, jack 10, something like that. Gotta let it go. Okay, stuff's happening here. I'm in an interesting spot where I'm not gonna pot it, holding the 9. And here, of course, the 3-bet I called with this hand. And I flop quite nicely. Sure, I really don't want to check here, give me a free card. Don't mind. Yeah, 1/4 or 3/4 sounds good to me. Like half is one bet sizing I wouldn't choose. Having just coming off, having watched those videos, as I said. Oh no, Floater and Thallow, I dig all the input, so you know. Improving by discussion is a good way for me to learn, and reading what you guys put in there is, if there's a dissenting opinion, it's always a good spot to think about what each party is saying. Interesting board. He checks and I'm gonna lead out now. Yes, I will here. Trying to get some money in. Here, nah, I still don't mind the sizing, to be honest. I think it's the same, essentially the same spot. Checking once more, hoping to get some more money in. Against Billy, I'm not calling much in the small blind. I'm trying to get rid of that, but this is a special table here. I want to play as many hands as I can against Billy, and I don't need to re-raise this one and play a huge pot out of position against him. So I think I'm fine calling here. Okay. A little bit unfortunate that I don't have a heart. But that being said, I'm not folding. Make it a queen, why don't you? Again, a spot where I should have let out. I'm a little bit too... I'm not leading out enough when I turn the nuts. And now, as played, I'm never folding, of course. Not against him if he has queens or jacks. He has crap, and that is... worth a note. Yeah, no, he was in position. Ooh, a huge splash here. 24 big blinds. Sure, let's roll the dice. I'm a sucker for those. This is a horrible hand, but... yeah. Let's hit a 10. Now we do have blockers. They're not gonna be relevant. But yeah, these spots are super profitable. All in all. Not necessarily with this hand, don't get me wrong. Cheaper on your misses. That's a good point with the stealing cheaper on my misses. Again, in this with the splash, I'm cold calling the small blind. Really working on trying to get that out of my game, but again, special table here. Certainly gonna call it once. Hopefully he doesn't bet pot. That is good to see. Yeah, you know what, Thalo? I'm gonna copy that comment of yours down and put it in my file that I have for stuff like this. And I appreciate it a lot. He ends up calling? One of the few times that PLO 20 where small value actually worked. Neato. Okay, then I'll need to let it go if he raises. Different story if he does. So what happened there? I need to check that out. Billy showed the 8-7-5-4. That's almost a hand for Billy. Single suited, triple suited actually. How did he win this? Oh, with the 9. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So you made it straight in the end. A decent hand down here for a splash pot for sure. Double suited queen. The other ones, kings. The queen and a deuce in hearts and diamonds. Yeah, noted and copied out, Thalo. I'll think about it. Like, as in, you know, incorporate it. Also a decent hand here, I would say. double paired aces paired with sixes, so to say. And this is definitely a spot for a small c-bet, I think. Check or small c-bet. Ooh, and here I get the dream. Put in a lot of money. Take it down. This is a PLO 10 table, so I'm actually deep against this dude here. And that's beautiful. Here I'm a little bit unsure against him. Actually, no, I'm not. Just gonna call this. Here the money's gone in. Like at this SBR, there's no question about the bet sizing. I'm gonna need to call this. That's a double paired board. It cuts down on the amount of full houses he can have. Shazam! And on table 3 I took it down without getting called, I believe. Let me check out that board. Maybe I could have checked there. It's kind of caught up at the with the sixes in my hand. Ace 4-3 board. Nah, I think it's fine. He's copying you? Who's copying me? The splash bot in PLO. Yes, that is something I hadn't thought about it until it came up in a Twitter poll. And I think the consensus was that they will change it with splashes in some way. Because you're right, in No Limit it's not a huge... Like, the consensus on Twitter was that on No Limit it's not a big deal because you can go all in anyway, but since it changes the bet sizing, it changes the game in PLO. So the session is certainly going well, I would say. Let's check out the tally for now. Yeah, hell yeah! Up 100 sweet euros, 5 buy-ins, at least in terms of PLO 20. Of course, there are some PLO 10 buy-ins in there. So in terms of buy-ins, it's actually more. Let's keep that up. So, certainly interesting here with the nut flush blocker. I will keep betting here for quite a while. Kings against ace 3. Okay. Story might not check out. Have the nut flush drawn. That's pretty much it. But now I guess the 7 is sort of a small blocker. Okay, give me a pair and gutter. So I'd rather not fold. Fair enough. I think I bet fold this. And he is just so very active now, that Billy. But I can't, can't call here. Too disconnected. He is still in that tank. Okay, then I'm folding in a moment. That is fair. We got a hand. 9 against another deep stack. Mind if I do? King Queen 10-9 double suited. Okay, we need to kill that song. Kill it with fire. Took it down with the 3-bet, that is interesting. So he has an under the gun open folding range. Gonna take a note of that. Against the big blind... Well, it doesn't change really anything against what position I'm up against. I'm just checking here pretty much always, I think. Ew. 78 and 84 in 10k all-ins. Ouch. Thanks. Yeah, I'm happy the month is starting out nicely. Like first month on Run It Once, that was the first month I ever played a lot of 100 BB and deep stacked poker. I was up without any rakeback stuff, 71 buy-ins, and then on like another 14 with the deposit bonus, plus another I don't know, 15 or something from the stream rakeback. Ooh, no. PLO 20 tables are firing off all over the place. Okay, you I'm calling. Got me something nice. Nope. Fair enough. Oh, also, hey Tobies! Okay, 4 PLO 20 tables now. Okay. So it cuts down on the queens he could have. I block the kings. Don't think he's gonna show up with aces all too often here. Arguably that might have been a bet, but meh. I'll just check this, I think. I do block queen jack. Well, I do block queen jack. Nah. Ooh, Billy lost money. Eric now has it here, apparently. To check out what happened there. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Interesting spot down here. He raised, I called. I think I was in the big blind. Somebody, I didn't just cold call here out of nowhere. I think people just joined. I was in the big. So I'm still behind, of course, over pairs and queen jack, I guess. Yippee, yo, yo, yo! Thanks for the follow. Hey, that's really small. So often value. I don't know to do it at all. It's a completely new table. Okay, yes, please. This table, hell yeah. So what was the big pot that went down there? 70 euro pot, huh? Gonna take a note on that small bet sizing, by the way, there on the river. Not a happy board. So queen would be the best turn, which we're not gonna see. He bets Even though he's crazy, he bets into the whole table. I have two dudes left to act behind me. Need to let it go. What happened? But I think he's losing it now big time, like mentally. He's going off the rails. He hit ace jack 7-5 in a hit middle pair on a weird board. So he lost a huge pot with a middle pair on a with a ace jack 7-5 on queen jack 9 rainbow. Hang on, king jack 9 rainbow. Aruklas, hey! Welcome to the stream, Aruklas. Aruklas also a fellow Run-It-One streamer. What happened? Hang on, what happened here? No, it was another big pot. So Eric had ace king 9-8. He had top 2. And he had 7-8, 5 deuce. He had an open ender. And with the 10 rolling off, he got there. This is the table to be at. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Aruklas. Always need good luck. Yeah. Aruklas says, oh no, now I can. Aruklas is playing No Limit, I think, on Run Once. He has a very relaxed stream as well, by all means. Check him out sometimes. He's a nice guy. Good stream. Right, I was gonna take a note on that dude. Small. This is still the table to watch though, so I'm gonna leave this one in focus as much as I can. You know what, I'm gonna actually put in another table for table 1. Table 1 is a bit sleepy. Yeah, so he's completely losing it. Let's watch the madness. Emotes. My emote game is still weak. My channel is now 8 weeks old. Not quite, I think. When did Run Once opened? I think on the 10th or the 9th or something. And a day later, I started my channel. I've never really been much on Twitch or social media or anything like that. At least not actively so. It's gonna be multi-way. Even though I want to play hands with him, I would prefer to be suited to the ace here. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. I have ace king king 8 on another table in the small blind. I'm gonna move it over in a second, hang on. Who that reminds me, the music might be a little bit loud, right? I think I still had an old volume set there. Nah, it's fine, I changed it. Good. Or let me know if it is. Took it down here. What's gone down here? Oh, you do play PLO right now. Sorry, I wasn't aware of that. Not a nice guy, I'm an ass. Not touching that one. I'll take your word for it. Nah, you seem pretty nice when I checked you out. Sounds about right. Again, not the hand to take into battle. Make it single suited, sure, but triple suited is a bit much. Asking a bit much of the other cards. Lorenzo is sitting on a huge stack here as well. Not sure what happened there. Interesting. Right, so we are deep. Check here, I'm never folding. ACR games are good right now? At this time of day? It's not the greatest, not the worst card. This one I don't mind at all. Don't know how bluffy he is. If I knew he was bluffy, I would check. I don't see him coming over the top here ever. Yes, he has like an 8 deuce in his hand, then sure. Would you like to come over the top here, sir? I would not mind at all. Not a board to c-bet on. Check and give up here. Not a single great turn here, except for maybe another 3, I guess. A 4 or 5. Also be decent if it gets checked. Yuri Chill! Hey, welcome Yuri Chill! I see you popping in. Can we get a hand? Well, yes and no, I guess is the answer. More likely no. Oh, don't remind me of you being hungry, man. I haven't eaten yet. But I cannot and shall not step away from this table. Also would like to take a short 5-minute break, but nope. Not gonna miss out on this table. Okay. A lot of PLO the last week, huh? How's that been treating you? How has that been going? So, with the pair in my hand, I'm not gonna come over the top. Making it that much harder to make 2 pair, besides of course the flush draw, which against him is very valuable. Let's hope he bets again. I don't really want to bet and get raised. Yep, calling is fine. Please do it to me. No! 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 Don't by Ethereum. Oh, pocket deuces. Alright, Aruklas. You go to work. I'll try to take care of the crushing. So that's why somebody posted on Reddit today that it should be bought, that it's on a good track. He was trying to get the price up maybe to sell it before it takes a dive. That was just mean, him having the ducks there. I guess now I can use the duck emote. Okay, that is a decent board, I would say. Please call Eric, or come over the top, that is fine too. Not gonna putz around, I'm gonna pot it here, with the spades out there. Thanks for dropping by, Aruklas. It's been a pleasure. Have a good day at work. Shazam! Shazam! That check on the flop worked beautifully in that case. So, once again we have a stack here against Billy, and that is all that matters on this table. Having position and having chips against Billy. Also, table 4, I'm gonna rotate out Sleepy, Tight Passive. Decent. Well, let's see what's gonna happen here. Maybe I won't. You know, Thallo, I am... Aces against aces. I'm very amazed with how things have been going on this channel. Of course, getting rated by Jane Anders now, I think like 3 days in a row, and in total like 6 times or something, helped immensely for sure. But for just having tried it for fun, I can't quite believe it sometimes. Flop into pair. I'm not sure, this might be a little bit questionable here, calling. On the other hand, that's a double suited ace high hand. So... This one... I think this one I'm gonna pot. Ooh, they bluffed him off a hand. Give me 2 flushes now, huh? I do block the 10-9. He's not having a low set, I would think, unless he was waiting for a non-spade turn with like deuces or fours. It's not impossible. Nice. Yeah, I bluffed him off another hand. Sorry, but I was at this table in focus. Queen in my hand. He shouldn't really crush this board all that often. Shazam! Yuri Chill, not yet. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be part of the next big update that is coming soon-ish. Nice! Nice! Oh, and also, Thelos, truth be told, I had a like host with 40 viewers earlier. But in the afternoons I'm now getting like the higher 30s in viewers, and it's all kinds of awesome to have that many people keeping me company. This sounds like a busy song. Let's give it a moment, give it a chance. Hasta los tamas. Hasta los tamas. Okay, down 8 buy-ins over 7k hands. One player was up 10 buy-ins. Hang on. I'll think about it before I try to give an answer. Very interesting spot here. I get back to you, hasta los tamas. Hasta los tamas. Mouthful, that name, but it sounds nice. Just focus on that first. Not folding. That is for sure. Too bad, too bad. Very interesting spot here. Right, Jua H, hey, I'm gonna get back to you in a second as well. That was not a happy turn. Right, so for the mental side of things, I guess what helped me was just having played a lot over the after some time. It kind of numbs your soul because you get used to the swings. First of all, that's not a bad result at all. NL25 is, from what I hear, depending on the side you play on, can be really tough. As tough as like the high stakes used to be 5, 6, 7 years ago. From what I hear, don't play much no limit. I don't play any no limit. So first of all, that's not a bad result at all, I think. And I guess try to focus on your that your decisions are good, and like check up, like do some reviews of hands you're not sure about, and if you like the decisions you're taking, then you kind of have to keep telling yourself that the rest will follow at some point. If your pre-flop and post-flop decisions remain are good. Into 4 people, I think checking here. I would have liked more. Or parting. Yeah, he comes over the top, and I need to let it go. Yeah, he hit the under the gun open fold range, so he is certainly not insane. And yeah, what else? Hasta los tamas. If it helps you, I broke even in limit poker and limit hold'em when I was playing fairly decently over like 250,000 hands. But that was pretty depressing in its own right. I guess take a few days off. Like if you feel like the tilt is coming on for some reason, just because the results are not agreeing with how you're playing, you're running under EV, then take a few days off, do something else. Whenever you feel that your game is dropping because you lost again in a spot where you often enough you don't lose, as in you got drawn out on, then take a break for 5 minutes, half an hour, and then recheck up on your mental status. That helped my win rate the most. Like, I remember sessions I was sitting in position against a complete super crazy maniac like this dude, like the pink shirt on... Actually, no, that's fine. Like here. But he just kept drawing out on me, and it took a toll on me mentally, and then after some time I noticed, you know what, even if I'm sitting in a dream spot, I'm still gonna take a break. If he's not there when I get back, or if I'm not feeling it today, then there will be other days with other maniacs. This is the wrong bet sizing. Could have hit this one, I could have... Hang on. Ooh, we got aces on the green, on the pink shirt table. Took that on, that's a load of my mind. We do have the open ender. So him I need to call once. With the other dude behind me, against just him I could see myself calling, because he's betting super wide. But with Eric behind me I have to let it go. It's unfortunate. Yeah, you could have told me, Eric. You were inclined to fold there. And also, Astralos Thomas, I mean, I'm sure you read it somewhere, but... Hang on, no, I forgot what it was... Now the sentence is escaping me what I was gonna say. If anything more comes to mind, I'll say it. Jua 8, right. Thanks for the looking good. Any results or targets? Last month I broke even. Unfortunate. I certainly deserved some of the losses I took that made me break even that month. But also the dealer was being very unkind for large stretches of time there. So I'm not blaming it all on the dealer, but I can't also take the blame, the entire blame myself. And the month before that, at PLO 10, I finished up over 90 buy-ins in profit. And today I am up... four and a half buy-ins right now, and the goal is, well, I'm gonna, you know, I'm really digging the streaming thing, so I'm gonna do that more. I'm gonna keep doing that. I can't do it anymore. Streamed over 200 hours last month, and moving up to PLO 50 in like 8 to 12 weeks, something like that. 8, 10, 12 weeks. Interesting spot here. This one I'm gonna... I think I'll check this with 3 spades. Yeah, those are the goals. I keep streaming and move up to PLO 50, and then with the streamer rakeback, I think on PLO 50 I can make a living of it. Of course I'm not blocking any full houses, but I think a Jack 8 would have bet the turn. Ace is on the pink shirt table. Unfortunately Billy is not in the hand and he's sitting on a nice stack now. Take this one down. Right, some other updates on Run It Once. Not yet. PLO 20 is new, yeah. And there's a big update coming. Fixing a lot of bugs apparently and adding new features. I heard Phil Galfond say that he's hoping the next update is gonna take it to release. Like feature-wise, or maybe just in actuality. Money's gone in here. But he wasn't entirely sure that it would. Come on, I'm free-rolling you! Yes! It is ace-ace, king-king, ever good. Wait. Did I split this for some reason? No, I couldn't have, right? Oh, okay, yeah, I thought I had a higher stack going into the hand. I thought I deserved having more money now, but I don't. I didn't. Godlike Michael! Welcome back, mate. I'm assuming you're on the ACR table, right? Because you're from the US as well. You can't play Run at Once. Or are you on my table? Got Ace 10-3 here at 100 BB. In the big blind against an under the gun open. Right, so table 4 does suck. I'm gonna switch this one out in a moment. It's a decent board, I would say. Out of position, no, in position. Betting half pot here. Having 3-bet my entire range, I would think. If he comes over the top, it gets really iffy, and I very likely have to lay it down. There's not much bluffing going on in these spots. Not that I noticed. Ooh, follow up aces with, you know, aces. And if it's not aces, it's the double suited ace king 8-5. That's also fine. Gonna raise for the 3rd time in a row. Flop the topest of pairs against the... Gotta check this one. It's a pretty decent turn, all in all. Ooh, huge splash! This is gonna be one expensive hand. Please just call, please just call, please just call. Or fold. I am not folding. Not with this hand. If somebody comes over the top, of course, I'm gonna let it go. Have to put them all in, right? Not loving this spot at all, naturally. Ooh, baby! Swedish Orca, hey, welcome back! Came close breaking even despite losing ace king against queen queen. Well, you know, coin flips are part of the no limit hold'em game. What can you do? Yeah, no split, right? I had a nut flush. I just, for a moment there, I thought I would have deserved more money. But I didn't. So he lolled. I guess he had like kings or queens there. Even though I had a king in my hand. Still doesn't make it impossible. Hope my new table 4 is a different one and not the same one I just left. Is it a huge pot? What happened there? Thank you. Don't again with the thank yous. That bugs me. It never tilts me, but shouldn't do that. Best case scenario is nothing happens or somebody smiles, and the other scenario is the dude you just said thank you to and took money away from is gonna leave the table. And if you think he's a fish, then he's a recreational, then... You are from the EU. Sorry, Godlike Michael. Sometimes tough to keep track. Oh, cool. So... we are playing at the same table. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Not too much. Or at least not against me. Be lucky against all the other dudes. Or just play well. Not implying that you need luck, of course. But it certainly never goes amiss for any of us to have some. Right, so what happened there in that big hand? Was Billy involved? Was a 70 euro pot? Billy had the king jack 7-4. Okay, so he had 2 pair on the flop. Jalen had ace queen jack deuce. Wow, just with the ace high flush, huh? Oh, no, 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 why did you have to lose? Don't say thank you, man. Do not say thank you. I think on the didn't like the bet there. I assume you mean the turn. I think once the 6 paired there, it's alright. I'm getting a lot of draws to fold, I think. So should we go... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, should we go for the splash pot special here? But we can't, where I would limp and then hope to come over the top. No, I'm just coming over the top with ace, ace, 10, 4, double suited. Perfect hand. How nice is that? In this spot. Justin calls. This one out, check. Actually, with this deck size, I could have just gone in, yeah, money. I'm not folding. If he has a king, I need to get lucky. Yeah. Come on, get me there. Fair enough. At this SBR, I'm not folding. I mean, if he leads... What does he lead? Do it with queens, maybe. Oh, wow. And now he's lost all of his stack here, most of it. Denmark, you have to wait. Yeah, but they are working hard on Denmark, right? Right? Yeah, that they should open in the future. We're in talks with lawyers. Alex Lansky, hey! Also a familiar name in the chat. Welcome back. What are we gonna do here? Backdoor flush. I think calling once is the way to go. Reevaluate. I think I'll let it go. Might join to play NL10 and PLO 10. Oh, you might join run at once. Yeah, is the place to be, man, with the splash pots. Definitely a good call. Denn der Alte, also in the channel. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this table in focus as much as I can, because it is the place to be. Not comfortable playing 100 BB deep at the moment. I completely understand. I wasn't for the longest time, which is why I was a short stacker in PLO. I'm used to... Yeah, okay, then it's not the side for you right now. I completely understand. I played 30 BB, so yeah. Okay, we got a hand. You know what, against Billy I'm gonna re-raise this. I'd rather play him heads up. Not a hand I need to play multi-way. Well, he can come over the top here quite a bit, and then I'll probably just have to put it in, given the remaining stack he would have. Let's take it as it comes. Usually leave in a double up. That was my game, man, for a year. That's the way to go as a short stacker. But I always waited before the blinds, until the blinds come around. Not before, until. Here we get a cold call, that is unfortunate. Okay, he's not coming over the top. Bet, Biddy, bet. That is wonderfully nice of you. See what happens here with the squeeze. Okay, let's play a big one. Horrible board. Whereas this is pretty nice. Keep you updated. He is drawing that. In a 3-bet pot where I called. This is a horrible turn. So stuff's happening all over the place, hang on. Get raised here, I'm gonna let it go. I took it down on table 1 on the king queen on the hard board. Here. Don't see any point in doing anything. Nice! Nice! Wow, the chat is lively! Chichu Manchu, also back at the channel. Welcome back, Chichu Manchu. Yeah. The Alter sounds good. Start on PLO 5, yeah! That's the way to go. Yeah, right, you felt he had the king. I did. I'm not gonna lie, I did feel it. But I mean, can I fold it? It was an ugly spot. That's the other thing, yeah, he might have anything. He might do it with queens, hopefully, hope to push me off. No raise here, please go out deep stack. Appreciate that, that was awesome of you. Why not all in? You guys gonna have to help me out, I'm not sure what... Yeah, as I said earlier, I have horrible hand recollection, and which is also why I put the numbers, like the table numbers, on the bottom of each table, like, you know, under the mouse cursor there. He bets now, and I'm gonna need to let it go. Even though... Screw you. Ah, he did have the 7! Okay, I do have a nice hand now. Yeah, that was a screw you call, I admit. None of them is deep. I think I'll cold call this. X versus... The Ace-X versus KKK, yeah, okay, and what was the question? But why not all in so low SPR? Yeah, yeah. True. Completely right. Just gone all in there. Short stick levers, I know we're not very well liked. But you know, no, I'm basically betting to protect against diamonds here. I get raised and so be it. Yeah, you're completely right, Yuri Chill. That was a brain fart. I should have gone all in. The chat is lively, wow. Short stack levers. I sometimes stayed when they were huge stacks, but I wasn't comfortable playing deep. Der Alte. I had a nice Sunday off. Yeah, I did a lot of video watching and Balzin 600. Thanks a bunch for the follow. Check that big part. 5-way all in. Let me check that one out. Oh, the one with the jacks? I think the deep dude wasn't in there. Billy is the lifeblood of this table. That's completely right, Balzan. They be going crazy. They be crazy. Craziness be happening. With the 3 and the 7 in my hand, I think I'll pot it and hope to take it down right now. Even though, of course, I don't have a spade, but just pure spades, shouldn't be too excited. Talking about exciting, though. Go for the check raise here. He calls. Just give us a gutter. I checked it on table 2. Check it in a moment. A 7 rolls off on table 2, not a happy card. This, however, is. Don't need to bet part here, I think. Not really scared of anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need to let it go. So here I called because I want to be in a big pot with Billy. I raised, he came over the top, and what do you know? I'm just gonna bet this. So I don't want to play any guessing games on any King Queen Jack turn here. Actually, no. Really weird gamblers here. Okay. We have a nice hand down here. Let's watch this first. We flopped decently, I would say. I came, of course, over the top here. Gonna bet 3/4 down there, but let's watch. He calls in the king pairs, that is very unfortunate. Giving us a flush draw though. He folds. I don't know, slow playing, maybe. Yeah, don't want to check in. I mean, I'm not gonna get bluffed on this board too much. That's the other thing, but I block king 10 and now that he's tanking, if he has a king, he's not boarded up yet. Though the cards that make me straights could very easily make him a boat should he have a king. In that tank, huh? Wow. Couldn't get there. I understand the tank. Certainly understandable. Ooh, we need to kill that song and we need to do it quickly. Ooh. Not my kind of electronic music. Right. No reads yet. Gonna let it go. Even though the 4 is out there, I think the Jack 10-9 combo double suited is strong enough. Der Alte, I am indeed. Even having just lost that... Okay, if he's checking this quickly. Even having lost that buy-in right now. I am up 5.5 buy-ins. Shazam. Yeah, things are going well. So this I'm gonna call. And think... Actually, I'm confused. I'm confused by the flop check by tight Peyton here, but still. Ace, Queen, Queen, Jack. Interesting. And Billy is in it for the long haul, huh? Certainly a fine fold. Man, I really need a short break at some point. If Billy is sticking around this long, maybe I'll just risk it. I think it would be plus EV, as they say, to step away from the tables for a few minutes. I'm torn! I'm legitimately torn. But I mean, he has been with us for, what, 2 hours now? Isn't it just, right? It was a wonderful flop. Like a perfect flop. Ooh, action, action, action. Unfortunate run out, yeah. Yeah, you said it. Again with the ducks, huh? Quack, quack. So here I'm the 3-better, and I am... Actually, this one I can see but small. Here, I'm not gonna bet small. I'm gonna raise it up with bad aces, but I get to put almost half of my stack in here. Shazam! A king rolled off here and I see bet half now. Because now he also has to be worried about kings. This is a decent board to put it in. Also decent that I have top and bottom here, blocking stuff. No! Come on! Come on! Get the gutter and backdoors! Ah... Rough. This is table 4, is not my table. This might be my hand. Nope. Yeah, I'll go on the break in a 2-3 minutes. Like a 5-minute break. Make some tea, take a breather. Oh. Oh, you're playing Frenchie and Talo. Good luck. By the way, in the channel we also have the Shazam command, which is doing this. Just a little gimmick. There's not a lot of gimmicks on this channel. But this one felt kinda right. Ooh, and by the way, Balls in 600. You pushed me to your follow, resulted in me now having 450 followers. That is quite incredible. Thank you again for rounding off that number. Dig it. Taking it down. Closing the action is not a great hand, but the 3 is sort of helpful. Okay. What are the stack sizes? Given what he has left, I'm putting it in. Shazam! Ooh! And followed it up. Perfect. So we run well. That qualifies. No putzing around. It's unfortunate that I block one of my own outs, but I do have a gutter on top. He has clubs, he has clubs. Doesn't have clubs. So, back-to-back wins here. Putting us before the break at a total of 6.5 buy-ins. Up €3 more than last time I checked, so all good, even having lost 2 pots on table 2 there, where I certainly got the money in well. Right, I'm gonna leave this table in focus, because that's certainly the place to watch, and I'll be back in around 5 minutes, should you guys wish to stick around. Thank you for watching so far. Just incredible to have so many of you keeping me company. See you in a moment. And back. It looks like Billy has left the building. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Sorry that I had a table in focus that didn't have any action going on anymore. All the other tables broke as well. Apparently players left when I set out. I guess I'm the mark. Gonna catch up with the chat in a moment. Alright, back for more. Hello. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, yeah. Certainly noticed it right there. Yeah, but it's a perception thing. Like, for me, it's often the thing, you know, with not being a native English speaker, that sometimes I come across a word that I've never, ever in my life heard before. And I look it up and then never seen the word before, and then the next days I come across it like 2 or 3 times. It's just a matter of perception. I think, I hope. But the human mind is fickle in that regard. Very susceptible to things like that. Where is the cookie jar? Yeah, it'll take us a moment to get seated at new tables, I guess. We have 3 running, one of them 3-handed. I hope it fills up. Because I'm rubbish at shorthand poker. Yeah, unfortunate that I missed the last hands of Billy's adventure there. But taking a short break was certainly in order. Let's go with a frisky open here for the first hand. And there are still, PLO 10 is running today. Very nice. There are 20 entries at PLO 10, 27 at PLO 20, and 38 at PLO 50. I'm not having much equity, so I'm not giving much up by c-betting once here. Neato. That's a 5. Well, you know, in the big blind I'm not folding a double suited hand. That is decent-ish. 5 is of course not an exciting part of this hand. Now it kinda gets exciting. Also excited by this table. Ooh, and ace is on another table. I'll keep you updated. Get at what's happening. Right, hang on. So this I'm gonna fold for part, and this with this connectivity I think I'm gonna call, even though I would prefer him to be deeper. Can we like switch out boards? That would be awesome. So yeah, folding here, no. Yeah. Right, also interesting spot here, having all the back doors. Here I'm gonna come over the top with the aces, and here I think I'll bet again. So here everybody checks, and I'm gonna go for pot here in a moment. Watch what happens here. Take it down there. Keep you updated with on table 1 I took it down as well with the river bomb. Just checking here, not blocking straights, turning the nuts. It's never a bad thing. Maybe he has kings. Nope. Big pot brewing up here in table 1. Finally some food. I mean, I could limp. Okay, let's do it. The splash pot special. Not a thing to do on PLO 10 where it always gets raised. PLO 20, people seem to be a little bit more reserved when they see an open limp. That's also a pretty horrible song. Wow, talking about reserved, huh? You guys have fun. Man, that good thing I have hard-boiled eggs. That cookie jar would have made me hungry otherwise. Oh! When I have my mouth full, at least I don't have a mic muted this time. Bald and handsome, thank you very much for the host, man. How did your session go? And welcome all the new watchers, naturally. Viewers, I guess is the word. In case you don't know me, I mean, why should you really? But my name is Not Raisin, I am playing PLO 20 on Run It Once. I do it every day for long hours. Last month I streamed more than 200 hours, almost 208 hours. You know what? I thought I was suited to the ace here. My bad. Here things are interesting. I think I'm gonna pot it. Took it down on table 3, which was a relief. Yeah, on the rainbow board I can pot this. I have a top pair, very decent wrap. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Right, and Bald and Handsome is of course I think I'm not mixing it up. A Russian streamer, a fellow streamer from Run It Once. Has a very entertaining channel. As far as I can tell, you know, my Russian is non-existent. But he is also streaming a lot. Interesting, interesting. With all the backdoors, I don't mind putting money... with the backdoor flush on top, I mean. And of course the nut flush draw, I don't mind putting money in. Haven't got a pair, that is certainly more than enough. To play for it all, should this guy would have in case he would have wanted to. Yeah, it depends if it gets checked to us, I think it's alright. Even triple suited, especially with the added money in there. 3 big blinds, nothing to sneeze at. Closing the action here, I called. This is a flop where I'm gonna check, I think. Okay, he checks quickly. spotted, I think. Certainly could have played a set like that. Near the board pairs, and this is actually a flop where I could have easily let out, and I would have preferred doing that. Again, if he checks, I'm gonna go for the steal, I think. See a chest to check. Just a pure bluff. I am blocking king queen, queen 10. I could still have the straight. Should also weigh on their minds a little. Probably, apparently not enough. His aces are good. No, ace queen queen. Fair enough. Top trips with top kickers. It was clear that I didn't have queen jack, I think. So yeah, pretty standard call. Wow, the bankroll challenge is on fire, man. 6,200. And you're playing no limit, right? Or am I mixing up my facts here? Very nice to hear. So far in the stream, we are having a rather good day, being up really close to 6 buy-ins now. I wonder with the 7... Ah, never mind, it's now it's raised anyway. I wonder if this could be opened. I don't think so, only suited to the jack. Let's check it out. Queen jack 9-7, no? Like, of course, assuming it gets folded around to me. Nope. Wow, huge pot here. Yeah, Bolton Handsome is crushing it, Yuri Chill. Oh, sorry, I had the wrong table in focus there. This is the one that is of interest currently. Turn the second nuts. Check behind for now, see what's going down. On the river, he bets pot. I'm not folding the second nuts. Pure bluff, huh? Stabby, stabby. Interesting spot. PLO, I'm sorry, Bolton Handsome, I'm sorry. I thought I made that mistake before. So yeah. Of course, Bolton Handsome is a PLO player. Sorry, mate. Sometimes it's tough to keep track of who does what. There are a bunch of us Run at One streamers now. It's a decent turn. I hope. Might not be. Might be an expensive one. Then again. It helps when we have the second nuts. Only behind quads, of course. Nice. Did we get lucky here? Not really. Ace 3, deuce, deuce. What's his holding? This one I'm letting go. Can't call, can't really come over the top. I think it's close in the cutoff, honestly. Check it out in a moment. It's fine. And a raise call, a raise fold, both is okay. So it's a single raised pot. So we're gonna call once more. And check and call down. Guess he had... I have no idea what he had. Seven, 6, 5, 4. That is offsuit. Okay, might not be that tight then, huh? I think the small bet sizing here is the same effect as a bigger one. Like, for a large bet, he's not gonna fold all the things that he's not gonna fold anyway that have decent equity. Giving us top. Giving us 2 pair. The fold is interesting spot here. I opened, then I decided to be sticky and called a raise. Yeah, that flush draw. I think we'd be losing. That's what's going on. Spot down here with the ace queen 10 deuce and a splash pot, and a decent one, right? No, not hugely so. Okay, what is really interesting is this spot where I have the aces. And I have a 3-bet in front of me. 6 and Ryan fee money. Good luck, and I'll catch you another time. Thanks for the good luck. I wish you the same. And I'd be thrilled to have you back, man. I appreciate the input you gave earlier. The insights and advice. Appreciate it immensely. This is kind of iffy. This is stupid SPR. Here, this is pretty interesting though. Ugh, and he bets the pot. I am lost in this spot. I am completely lost. I have no idea what the proper move is here. The queen of diamonds and the queen of clubs, of course, blocking the flush a little bit. The backdoor flush. I think I'm talking myself into a call here is what's going on. What does my note say? Stabby. Oh, that was a stabby dude, huh? Okay. Yes! Yes! You know, those all-ins, they go by so quickly. I was afraid he made a straight in the end. Ooh, baby. He left the table. He had enough. Yes. That was as Sean Connery would say. That was sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Well, it doesn't quite sound like that. Probably saved me myself from my bad impression saved me from a copyright strike there. Interesting. Might be an expensive turn. Nope. So we're just catching up on stuff on the side for just a moment. I'm gonna check. Ooh, pretty neat. Took that one down on table 3 here. Okay, I need to let this go. Okay, we do have the ace of clubs, which is definitely helpful. In position, betting half sounds good to me. What's going on down here? Your ace is against a perfectly double-suited rundown. Interesting. A short-handed game, and I hate short-handed games, so I'm gonna find a better table. Oh, I don't want to sit at the same table. was a quick call. It was a very quick call, sir. Set of fives is good. No, who knows? Interesting spot coming up here against a loose aggro. He raised under the gun, I called. I'm behind jacks as well, which is certainly part of his range. So I would assume he doesn't have kings or aces. He actually might have either the 8 or jacks. I think this is gonna end up with me putting him exactly on jacks, calling and losing. He did have kings, okay. Oh, and the 8, okay, quads. Fair enough, my friend. Fridgeman! Hey, welcome back, Fridgeman, I should say first. And yes, sort of course, you know, I'm not trying to make a living on PLO 20 permanently. But I used to short stack and make a part of my income from there. Used to play professionally Hold'em years and years ago, limit Hold'em, and I'm making a go at it. Yeah, for sure. This one I could have checked, by the way. Should have checked. It's not a c-bet here. And yes, from Germany, indeed. So yeah, I'm sharpening my deep stacked and full stacked PLO skills, and then in a couple of like 2 months, 10 weeks, 12 weeks, I will try to move up to PLO 50. And then with the stream rakeback, that is the first, with the volume that I'm playing for sure. The first stake where I think I could then claim to be a pro. They actually earn a decent amount of money too. Checking here certainly isn't that horrible either, I think, on the turn. But I do have enough equity to be able to call a race, I think. Ooh, much more interesting. With the 8 in my hand, I think I want to c-bet this. Big pot coming up down here, potentially. I'm not folding. I do have none doubts. The jack isn't a great card. Ooh, that ace. Really, do we need the ace? I mean, there's only one pair of aces left he could have. I am blocking kings, though. This is just stupid. He now bets large, and I'm not sure if this is ever a bluff or a bluff often enough. Table 2 I'm gonna fold. Okay, come on, don't do it to me, don't do it to me! Yes! Yes! Shazam! Sorry about that. I prefer not to do anything on the side while I'm streaming. Couldn't be helped there for a moment. How big is the splash? Not big enough. So this is certainly shaping up to be one of the nicest PLO 20 sessions we've had so far on stream. Yeah, up 8 buy-ins. Right on, right on. Get raised here, can certainly call. Blind versus blind. Not a happy board, check and give up. So yeah, Fridgeman, I guess in the sense that this is pretty much all I do right now. I guess in that sense I am a professional player. So last month I streamed 208 hours, so not really doing anything besides this. Okay, just check out something else. Sorry about that, that's whoop, that was entirely the wrong button. So we'll just take a few seconds, then I'm done. I think that is okay. Not necessarily the board I'm looking for. Okay. Does anybody in the chat know how to invite somebody to the Run It Once poker Discord? How do I do that in the client? A decent hand on here. And an interesting board that I am gonna check. Having no spades, no pair. I'm not gonna fold. Not with such a nice wrap here. We do get there, but not in the way that we necessarily wanted. To take a wonder what he had, like a queen 10 then I guess, or something? Queens, even better than queen 10. Right, splashed pot, I mean... Nah. Oh, decent hand up here. One gap, double suited rundown. The dream would be like all the races in front of us and we put it in. He came over the top. Still, I'd rather play this one heads up. And I can call if the money goes in here, even pre. In fact, if he was to come over the top and then I would be in an awesome spot. Yep, money's gone in. 6-9. I mean, I can just call, that's fine. That's an iffy one. I can't fold it. Not with the wrap, no. Can't really fold it now. See what comes of it. He has spades. That is unfortunate that he has spades as well. Aces is fine. Against aces I'm doing well, very well still. But aces with spades is a different story. So this I'm gonna call. Here, I'm gonna c-bet. Very iffy spot. So is this one, I guess? Ooh, then 9 doesn't help at all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to let this one go and check here. Expect to lose it quite often. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, racy daisy. Even though I don't have a pair, I have the perfect wrap actually. The perfect wrap and an open and straight flush draw on top. Doesn't get much better than that. Still. Like to be able to push on the river. Fair enough. Come on, do it. Ah. Of course, there was a nice river for turn for him. Having top pair and a nut flush draw on top is... I wasn't doing that hard against that particular hand, but against the rest of his range, that was an excellent shape. Yeah, 2 unfortunate spots with the rundowns. Sure if I misplayed the second one a little bit there on the turn. Don't think I mind either way. Closing the action here, even though the 3 is iffy, but still we're suited to the ace, we are closing the action. So 2 pair, I do have the open ender myself. No joy with rundowns, huh? Oh, against the... That was you then, huh? Pierre. Godlike Michael, apparently. The aces hand with spades. Yeah, it looks like tables are breaking a little bit right now. Not gonna play this short-turned either, but we're gonna join some PLO 10 tables. And I might as well go on a break then at some point. Like a longer one, need some food. Well, let's play for another 15 minutes or something like that. Sounds good to me. Ooh, hang on, this table is... No, 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 don't leave it, all good. This one is three-handed though, so I'm gonna ditch this one. Yeah, I'm of course gonna fold. Not folding here if should he come over the top. This is an okay one to c-bet. For all the backdoors I have blockers, I got them myself. Sounds good to me. Really full pot, huh? I guess so. I blocked the misdraws quite heavily there with my straight cards. So it's more likely that he actually made a hand. It's good to hear that at least I lost it against a friend of the channel. With no spades, it would have been, I don't know, would have been like a coin flip on the flop, I guess. Had you not had the spades. Maybe a little under. I don't know. Okay, let's do the splash pot limp here for the last hand on the three-handed table. Top two without any spades. Just gonna check and call. And this is certainly interesting now. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold this. In for pot. Not a happy card for sure, but all the draws missed, and I'm not blocking draws a lot. If he has aces, he has aces. Or, you know, something else that beats me. No good, my friend, just no good. Nice hand, he says. Thank you, and that was a nice try, but on a board where everything missed. I'm calling this down quite a lot. So right now we have one PLO 20 and one PLO 10 table. Trying to get seated at more tables, of course. Take a break, we're playing run at once more often. Yeah, I would too. The splash pots, man, are nice. Going nuts all over the place. Okay, wow, we're in excellent shape here. Took the rest of his stack. And get seated at the third PLO 20 table. If this one is breaking, then I am also leaving it. Oh, okay, another dude is joining. Yeah, right on, God like Michael. Also, we need more PLO players. How did you make out in the end? In case you're still around, I mean, you're gone on a break, fair enough. So yeah, it's been pretty bluffy now, right? This should give him pass unless he has hearts or the full house. Bluffy, bluffy! Not today, sir. Not to say. Not today. I think he's hating life now. That was a nasty call from his perspective. It was not a straightforward call from 9. Not even saying it's a good one. Doesn't need to be a good call just because I won it. Sitting in 4 tables again. Sorry, just 1 second more. Ooh, I shouldn't have called here. Called this one on autopilot. A pretty safe turn if ever I saw one. Okay, where does it put us at? I think we lost a few, won a few. Yeah, down by... Down, I can't talk anymore apparently. Down 1 buy-in compared to the last count. Still up 7 buy-ins for the day. I dig it. Yeah, so I think another 10-15 minutes, something like that. Then I'll take a break. Jesus, very nice. Oh, with PLO 50 in there, but still very nice. That's a nice daily wage, man. See what happens down here on a PLO 10 table, which we have 2 off right now. Yeah, I bet you are, and I'm assuming you didn't. I don't know. I don't know, but I would assume you're not grinding all day, so it's not like you played a huge volume in these 2 days. Do correct me if I'm wrong. I get achieve as much. Achievers? It achieves much. See, I genuinely can't talk anymore. Pretty bad as well, okay. Yeah, that's describing my March in a nutshell, basically. Running pretty bad. Yeah, same here. That makes it even better. In a way it does, yeah. If he raises, I'm gonna let it go. Good for him for finding that button. That means finally, at PLO 20, I'm finally in profit. After a not horrible month, but a trying month, I think is a good way of putting it. So I'm gonna let this one go. The 4, the deuce, not really doing it for me. Yeah. Okay. Giving us now an open-ender. We have full house outs. That being one of them. The full house I was hoping to make, but still, I think we are good here pretty often. Nice. Evie Gable, thanks a lot for the follow. Ooh, another PLO 20 table just opened and I got aces. And I got a bet and a call in front of me. Keep you updated. Right, so that's the table, but that's not a happy board by any means. I'm just gonna check this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. To let this one go as well. Actually, not so sure about this. I mean, he couldn't have been drawing to the nut flush. This is certainly not helpful, me having the ace of spades here. But I am blocking king 9. I'm not blocking king 8. But I would assume he would have raised king 8. Shazam! Not today, good sir. Not today. This seems to be the hero calling table right now. Wow. It's only allowed if not Raisin does a stream. You know what? Tell him to do it on Wednesday. Now, on Wednesday, tomorrow will be the last day of streaming until next Monday. Because I shall be going to the Eurocon 2019 25th anniversary edition. Nobody knows what the Eurocon is. And nobody needs to. It is taking place in the Netherlands, and it's a convention of like 30 people, 35, of people that have been flying mostly World War II simulations online for just gonna check this actually, for years and years. So virtual pilots, and it's a group of friends basically at this point, or for a long time now. Okay, river ring those nuts. And the ace 10 is not always that obvious. Nice. Is that not always that up? Oh, well, it's obvious if we both have it. Good on him for not raising it, saving us some rake. Hang on, we split this one. I didn't have a brain fart there, right? Yeah, okay. A damn animation. Not racist playing GTO poker. I highly doubt that, but I appreciate the kind words. Happy if I win 20 a day, but I'll take 100 any day of the week. Yeah. This I'm gonna need to let go. Here I kind of timed out apparently. So I think I'm still gonna bet this. That 9 isn't helpful at all. It does bring a spade, which might be, then again, it was pretty bluffy. Maybe he's call happy as well then. Interesting spot over here. Here I'm of course gonna pawn it in a moment. But you know what happens. So I have top pair and a gutter and backdoor. Let's call this. Wow. I get called here. I'm not hugely surprised actually. There's a king high straight there. You know what? I kind of felt bad about this one from the... another thank you dude, huh? That is not the guy you want to be at the table, man. How happy are you when I leave? Nice call with the aces, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time. It's time to go on a break. I don't think I'm playing my A game anymore. Or I'm slowly starting to slip from it anyway. Yeah. Here I could have taken it away at some point. Maybe I'm still good. Turns out I am. Single raised. I am... from the small blind I'm gonna raise it. Yeah, you know what? I'll let decide now that it's time to take one of them breaks. And I'll find somebody fun to host. I usually do find some fun people. Check who's online. Ooh, take it down here. It's a lot of my mind. Didn't know ace queen was in the mix there. This one I'm gonna check. This one is pretty awesome. Still gonna check at half pot as I would do with a lot of my hands, with all of my hands there. I'm gonna need to let this go. Not hoping, you know, just calling, hoping to boat up. Which would basically be the hope at this point, is probably not the way to go. Get raised here, really. But I have a 9. I think this time I'm not gonna slow play it. If he has a 9 as well, then we need to draw out. He does not. Oh yeah, apparently Poker Brass is on a table with Luke Schwartz to his left. He's streaming high stakes MTTs. Let's give him a host. I've never hosted him before. Why not expand the circle a little bit? And I will not be back as per schedule. I will, well, actually, I might would have to check the schedule. Long story short, I will be back in like 90 minutes, something like that. I'll send out a tweet as always. Should you wish to be informed that way, then by any means follow me on Twitter, but it's not really necessary. And that's all I use it for. I only send out when I go on the stream. Or, in case you're new to the channel, you can also follow me on Twitch. That way you get notified by email every time I go live automatically. Or just keep checking back in. With the hours that I'm streaming, chances are you will be catching me around. But first, a few more hands to play down here at PLO 10. And let's check out how we made out so far. Yep, 7 binds. Like a hair under, like 2 euros under. But still all good. Never mind, we are 4 ways. For a moment I thought about the shenanigan potential on this board. Thank you there, Alter. Glad you enjoyed it too. I certainly have. It was very entertaining. Especially with not only so many viewers, but also with the chat being so lively. Last hand, it is okay-ish. At least for a deep stack or full stack PLO. And that's that. So, we'll be hosting Poker Brass, and thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back soon, and yeah. Have a good time until then, or until whenever we see each other again.